Shall we try again? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. We are back live again. Apologies, we've had a small internet connection issue that I can now confirm has now I'm back in the live stream. I'm back for however long you want, to be honest. I just want to say a couple of things. Can you let me know if you can hear me? Just put, yeah, we can hear you in the chat or whatever. There's a couple of things before we get into the qualification, into the race. It's been a long 9 hours so far. Continue just posting there, you can hear me okay. There's a couple of things I just want to get off my chest. One second. That should be better. Martin, welcome in to you, sir. There's a couple of things that I'd like to get off my chest before we start this live stream. Firstly, I want to thank Mac for his amazing 6 and a bit hours at the start of this session. I also want to say a big shout out to Ollie for jumping in. I want a big shout out to Ollie for jumping in lastminute.com and effectively running this race for the last 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours. And then finally, I want to apologise to everybody else. Now, you can clip this up or do whatever you want with it. Unfortunately, there's been an issue in this configuration this evening on this Spa 24. And what I mean by that is there's been a misinterpretation of the rules that I've written when creating this endurance league, and I want to just clear it up to everybody that's watching. And I know I've upset a few people, and obviously hence why I want to sort of, say this out loud. And I say, please send this to everybody if you want to clip this up. I don't care. I want to say something to you all. When I created this, I set a rule in the server config to say no maximum driving time. And how I interpreted that rule is that Toga Motorsport will not be setting a maximum driver time in this series, which means that the game would determine the amount of maximum driver time determined by the amount of drivers based in each team. For example, if you have 5 people in a team, I think it's 5 point something hours per driver of maximum driving time. Ignore the stint timer. 65 minutes is a stint timer. That is working correctly. The issue sits with the amount of time a driver can do in the entirety of the 24-hour race. Now, what some teams have done, and I want to say this is my fault, none of the team's fault, my fault and my fault alone. Some of the teams have interpreted the rule to say that there is unlimited time for a driver to race, i.e. one driver could effectively do the full 24 hours. That is not what's happened. In Bathurst and in Kyalami, we've done 2, haven't we? This is our 3rd one. In both Bathurst and Kyalami, the server detail, the server setting, config, whatever you want to call it, has been the same. Alex, welcome in. There's never been a maximum driving time set by Toga Motorsport. It's been 100% set by the game.
Dave Adams subscribed to the channel.
Well, strap yourself in, buddy. So that's what's happened. Now I want to apologise to all of the teams that have been affected by this ruling, because I think some teams, and they are in their right to do so, have said, okay, driver A is going to do 7 hours, driver B is going to do 6 hours, and driver C is going to do 5 hours, along those lines. So rather than it being split equally amongst the X amount of drivers in your team, certain teams, and again, they interpreted the rule as they wanted, they would split it in that way, which means that maybe a lesser driver, is this a UK league or it's worldwide, my friend? We got people from Australia, Brazil, Europe, England, America, all racing in this league. So yeah, certain teams had decided that that's what they interpreted by the rule, and I can see why they're frustrated. Now, those teams wanted a red flag scenario. There has been a few issues, yeah. There has been a few connection issues. Yeah, a few. So there has been a few teams. What was I saying? So yeah, certain amounts of teams wanted red flag scenarios now. They wanted to stop the race at 15 hours for us to change the config and then restart the server again. In my opinion, that is wrong and won't work, because, for example, if I look at the race control, there are, yeah, I will have a look, are on lap 211. P2 is on 210, P3 210, P4 209, 09, 08, or whatever, backwards and, further back as you go. So by restarting the server, we'll put everybody back on the lead lap, meaning that teams in the top 10, for example, are going to have to start that and build that gap up again when they've spent the last 9.5 hours effectively building up that gap. So it was a really hard decision for us, or me, to make and say, I'm sorry, but no, we won't be restarting the server. Now, I know I did give a few options, and I know one of the options people didn't like because they thought I was doing something illegal. That's not what I said. It was a pure recommendation. It was just a scenario to try and help people get through the rest of this race. So again, I want to apologise to everybody that I've annoyed when they put effort into creating and driving these last 9.5 hours. It's my fault. And I'm sorry that we're not restarting the server, but I have to try and put a marker down. Yes, Ches, you're right, I made a mistake. And was we too early to create an endurance league of this size and stature? 110%. What the hell? What Owen and the rest of you guys have done in this community recently has been nothing but outstanding. What I've tried to do, I've built this from zero to where we are today, and it's been an absolute honour to do so. It's like a full-time job to be able to look after this community, and I don't think people quite appreciate we don't appreciate the level of hard work that goes into it. So what's your limitation? We have 4 drivers each doing 6-hour stints. Then you haven't got a problem. There is no issue here. If your team, if you've decided to split your team equally and each driver takes 6-hour stints in whatever order you decide to do, you're not a problem. That's not a problem. Certain teams have decided, and again, they interpreted the rules differently to others, and I get that they would split it so maybe their faster driver would do 8 hours, their slower driver would only do 3 hours, for example, right? That's effectively what certain teams have done. because of the rule that I'd written to say there is no maximum driver time. It says it on the rules. You can see it in black and white. I've not changed it. I'm not going to change it and pretend it wasn't there. It's there in black and white for people to see. But how I interpret that, and again, this is why it makes people different, is I interpret that we will not set you a limit on maximum driver time. The game does that. So, Lindrup, thank you very much. I hope I haven't messed up your team. You guys are running in P2 right now. I really hope it hasn't fucked you guys over, is basically what I'm trying to say. I could have restarted the server, and I was very close in doing so. But I stopped myself and was like, well, hang on a minute. If, for example, there's been quotes of 16 teams affected by this issue, if there are 16 teams affected by this issue, that leaves 20 teams that aren't affected by it. So do I piss off 16 people or do I piss off 20 people? And the people that are in the top 10, put it this way, right? People inside the top 10 are maybe 6 or 7 laps ahead of people behind them. By me restarting the server puts everybody back on an even playing field, and people have spent 9.5 hours getting to where they're getting to. Yes, ACC does set a limit. If you don't provide one in the server config, what ACC does is it says there's 5 drivers, 4 drivers, whatever it may be, divide it by the number of minutes of a session, in this instance for 24 hours, and then works it out evenly. And that's how I interpreted the rules. So I want to draw a line under it now and hopefully move forward and say I'm sorry. Basically, I'm man enough, I'm big enough and ugly enough to know when I've made a mistake, and I feel like I've made a mistake, and I'm putting it on this little corner of the internet to let you all know that that's basically, you know, me holding my hands up. Thank you, Lindrup, for those kind words. And I just want to end it by saying everybody at Toga Motorsport absolutely busts their bollocks off to try and give you the best racing possible. And I feel sometimes that, I'm not saying we want a pat on the back, I'm not saying that at all, but sometimes we feel, and especially for me, that it's just there for you two guys to use. We're not, we know, I was saying this to the guys in Discord, I have a family indoors right now, 2 kids and a wife. I'm sitting out here at 10:30 at night for trying to entertain you guys by putting on this amazing event. That's what I'm trying to achieve. And I want to be the best at it. I know I'm going to make mistakes on the way. But what's different about our community compared to any other community is that we will listen and learn. And yes, I've pissed people off, but in the long run, we will be better for it. So yeah, please stick with us. And I want to just say a big shout out to my staff, my mods, the stewards, the commentators, everybody that's helped get Toga where it is today, that may be taking a bit more of a back seat now, or maybe helping out on the forefront, on the front line. Thank you to everybody. This is how much of a nice guy I am, right? I have 4 stewards sitting in the Discord right now, and I've committed to buy them all a takeaway to stay up and help with this 24-hour race. I am paying this out of my own pocket. All of the races that I do are pretty much free, minus this one, which is obviously a paid event. But I'm giving majority of the money back to you guys in some way, shape or form. All the giveaways, they're being funded by me. So I'm not asking for, oh God, you must pay me, you must do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this. What's the cost for you? What do you mean in cost? Do you mean how much is it for pizzas, for the pizzas? I mean, I don't want it to be, oh my God, you must donate to me. That's not what I mean. The fact that is what the level of dedication we have towards you guys, that is where we're at. That's how much effort we're putting into it. And I just wanted to say that to everybody, and just to make that crystal clear to everybody. But anyway, let's get back to the racing. We've got 15 hours to go. And hopefully the rain stops. I've got myself a nice little Copperberg. Yes, back to the inbox, yes. Oh, for God's sake. You are joking. Oh, that's just, oh, I could cry. Honestly, I could cry. Yeah, we'll do, Arid, we'll do. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Right. What are we doing then? Where are we at? I've got the auto camera cycling around, basically picking up any battles we might have out on track, or just picking some teams. Fun enough, it's Velocity Esports that we've currently sitting on. If you know, you know. We got Frank in the car 88. They're currently sitting down in P22. They currently hold the fastest lap. Let me know how audio is, by the way. They currently hold the fastest lap of the race with a 2:17.382. Yo, what's up? Beaton, not on my PC. Do you know the current pace? Oh, is that the name of the car? The name of the driver, sorry. I don't see anybody in that with that name, to be honest. Can you tell what car number it is, Simon? I'll have a look for you, buddy. Between 5:31, 5:30. Oh, okay. 5:31's last lap was a 2:30.4, and 5:32 was a 2:30.5. Oh, okay. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Yeah. That's the gap. So they're 10th in the pace, basically. P4 and P7. Both on... one's on lap 2:14, one's on 2:13. Yeah, super close. Super close. P5 has just gone into the pits, I'd imagine, for a driver swap. Tobbs Esports. I know, I'm not sure if Mac spoke about it, but we are pleased to announce also that we are now partnered up with Tobbs Esports. Togo Motorsport doesn't have an official esports team. We're just a community hosting events. Myself, Owen, George, everybody else. Yeah, get some sleep, Simon. We need you back. You need to be back in that rig later on to do another stint, no doubt. So yeah, we partnered up with Tobbs Esports team basically to effectively anyone that's looking for a drive, looking for a team. We would recommend those guys first, where they have first refusal of people that come to Togo and say, "Hey, I want to drive. Do you know a team?" Effectively, Tobbs gets first refusal, basically. The reason why we've done that, like I say, we're not an esports team. We are a esports community that hosts events for you guys to join. So we don't have the capacity to be able to run an official esports team, to be able to put everywhere in different events, yada yada yada. In time, you might do with the right people on board, but we thought it'd give the opportunity for Ches and his team to be able to take some of our drivers, or take some drivers that want to be involved in esports, and effectively move them over to Tobbs. You know, at some stage we may decide that we want to start an esports team, and me and Ches have had that conversation, and we will have that conversation if and when that does happen, about what we do with those drivers. But for now, for the foreseeable future at least anyway, you know, we're committed to be a partner of Tobbs, and we'll work with Ches and his guys to help out. You know, I might do some races for them. Other guys might decide to do one-off races for them if they're needed for some drivers. And yeah, we'll just go from there, basically. But yeah, we're pleased to announce that we'll put everything in Discord once the 24 hours is over. We'll have a bit of rest and recuperation. and then we'll start putting some more out on Discord about the partnership. It's just been a bit up in the air recently with people bringing people on board and all that other stuff that goes with it. But yeah, I feel like I've got that off my chest now. Welcome into everybody that's here. Thank you for everybody who's watching us at 10:30 UK time. The plan for this evening goes as follows. You'll have me, unfortunately, for the next couple of hours, at least. And then basically how it's going to work, I'll keep the live stream running, but on the auto camera. I will then go and have a few hours kip, and then I'll be back to do the more early morning shift. Owen, if you're watching, I have the funds. So I'll do the early morning shift, and then I will stream for 2 or 3, 4 hours tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning UK time, and then I will go and have a shower and get a bit of breakfast, and I'll be back to do the final stint. Hopefully we'll have a lot of drivers still connected to this race. So that's the plan. That is the plan. So let's get involved in some racing, shall we? Do smash a like in the video, by the way. Jack, welcome in, buddy. Oh, what a legend. Jack's in the house. If you don't know Jack basically, it's a bit embarrassing, right? So I started a new job recently, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to try and keep the fact that I'm a super nerd under wraps for as long as I physically possibly can. So I didn't want to mention the fact that I basically sit in my shed in the bottom of the garden and race on sim racing games. So I thought, yeah, keep it under wraps. Anyway, me and Jack started chatting about work and about hobbies and about life and about yada yada yada. Alex, welcome in. Turns out Jack's also he's heavily into his motorsports. So I was like, shit. Yeah, exactly. I was like, shit, what am I going to do? Do I keep it under wraps? That actually I'm a super nerd? That I sit in my shed and play video games? Because obviously when I work from home, and obviously my camera when I'm at home points to my racing rig. So obviously you could see that my racing rigs are behind me. So I thought, no, I'll keep it under my hat for a little bit longer, and then obviously I've come out of it. I didn't say what channel I had. I didn't say anything of that at all. I just literally said, I have a sim racing community, we do lots of races, yada yada yada. I've got Toga Motorsport merch, a t-shirt. So I come into our office with the t-shirt on. Jack has decided to Google that and find us, and has basically followed us on YouTube, Instagram, I don't know if he's on TikTok, but now he's hooked. And now it's like, okay. So someone from work now knows that I'm an absolute nerd when it comes to, I sit in my shed late at night playing video games in my racing rig. But anyway, so yeah, basically that's the crack. And now yeah, Jack knows that I'm an absolute nerd. But I think I know that Jack's a nerd as well, because it's one thing hosting these things, but it's another thing sitting up at 10:30 at night watching me stream a 24-hour race. Isn't it right, Jack? Yeah, but do they know the level of your... Oh, for fuck's sake. But to Alex, do they know how bad your addiction is? Because let's be honest, it's an addiction, right? Like, for me, yes, there's ups, yes, there's downs. Obviously, like my literal monologue earlier, I get downbeat about it because I'm that passionate about everything and about how, yeah, I'm so invested in this. I'm cringing whilst even saying it. I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe I'm just saying this out loud. Like, I'm actually making myself feel a little bit sick. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, there's a little story for you. I've got to try and fill some time, so hopefully you guys don't mind me filling with rubbish basically, and just chatting absolute rubbish for the next 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, Jack's that hooked. He sent me a DM whilst at work on Friday saying, what are you doing with your old wheel? I've just upgraded to a Moser base and wheel. And obviously I had a G920 before, so obviously I'm just thinking of getting rid of it. So I was basically going to put it first refusal on my Discord message, on my Discord channel, to say anyone wants it, more than happy to have it. Jack DMs me and gets there. I'll get Tobias, the looks I get when people see my rig and they ask how much I spent. Yeah, so I'm not at that level yet. I'm now slowly upgrading everything. So it's going to get to a stage where I've got all that gear, yeah. I've got PC, Xbox Series X, PS5. It's all good on all 3. Nice. Yeah, Moser's good. I got a bit of hate by my mods and my staff members about buying Moser, because they were like, oh, get a Fanatec, get a Fanatec, get a Fanatec. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was actually you. Okay, fair enough. I bought the Moser. Go 2277. There we go. I'll be honest, I love it. I don't know any different. That's the difference. I've never had a direct drive wheel up until this point. I've always been belt-driven wheels, i.e. Logitech. So I've never had a direct drive before. I had a G27 before. I loved the G27 because it had loads of buttons on the steering wheel, and that was back in my Euro Truck days, which I think I need to bring it back on this channel. I know we do a lot of sim racing stuff, but I know Owen and his crew do ATS stuff, and I'm just going to try and find some time. I'm thinking about doing a little YouTube series on it. Let me know. So yeah, I had yeah. So yeah. Ollie, hey, I heard it's gone interestingly in the last few hours since I stopped streaming, but I hope everything's back on track again. You've done a great job in the situation that you faced. Ollie, thank you so much. That means a lot, man. You don't understand how much that genuinely means to me and my team right now. This is a joint effort at the end of the day. Yes, my name might be above the door, so to speak. But we all work ridiculously hard, and I really hope you can join us in more commentary stuff. Even if you and Mac or you and me or whatever team up and do joint commentary stuff, that would be pretty cool. So please stick around. If you want to do it, please put your availability in Discord. Oh, all right, Jack. Oh, I wonder if I get a... Oh, hang on. You know, you guys have heard of voice mod, right? Can you get a Scottish accent? That's a bit racist, isn't it? Is it racist? Can you say that? Is that a bit voicist? No, I'm not on the merch store. Fucking hell. I wouldn't fit on the merch store. No, I'm not on the merch store. Alex, by the off chance, how did you find us? Are you in our Discord? Oh, sick. So the algorithm's actually working. That is awesome. Okay. Yes. Yes, that means that actually the algorithm's starting to work. So, Alex, if you haven't... oh, nice. There's our link to... our Discord. I think you should be able to click that link if you haven't got it already. You can also do exclamation mark. Should have probably told Mac all these commands, to be honest. But I didn't. You can also do exclamation mark SimGrid. That basically takes you to the hosts we've got on SimGrid. If you want to join any of our races, then please feel free. But yeah. No! Carl, welcome in. You're absolutely... You guys are... No. So you guys watching Jardia's videos, it now recommends Toga Motorsport. Do you know what? I'll take that. We've just had the shittest... What? 40 minutes? An hour? But that has just made my 24 hours of Spa. So know that the fact that we are pulling in viewers from different places. Yeah, I saw that, Ches, to be fair. That's insane. That is you know what? That is absolutely insane right now. I'm actually I'm a little bit touched by that. Well, any of you that are here that have just stumbled across that, yeah, exactly. Anyone that has just stumbled across us, if you whatever recommendation, please, 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 smash a like on the video. Subscribe if you are new to us. Yeah, please do share the love. That genuinely means a lot. So thank you. I think the last two streams got 57, 55 likes, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a quick look. There's a bit of a hiccup with the likes. So the stream that Mac did got 58 likes. The second part that Ollie did got 15. But I think some of those likes got caught up in between. So yeah. So we're already on 10. I think we're on 10. But anyway. Or on 12 now. Perfect. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'll tell you what. That has literally flipped it upside down for me. I was in a bit of a dull, lonely place a little while ago. I'm thinking about what to do next, and this is just... I should have done this a little while ago. So, thank you. You're making my evening. Ollie, not like you're counting, mate. Chaz, you're not the only one that's going to get zero sleep, mate, to be honest. Big D. Do you want me to watch this race through YouTube whilst I stream on Twitch? Can do that. Can you do that? Yeah, but you get the numbers, not me. It's up to you, man. That way you'd put the ACC group on Twitch, but not use your internet. Well, to be fair, what we normally do, Alex, is we dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube. But for the sake of trying to like keep it onto one platform, like going forward and focusing on one platform, we decided to do just focus on a single platform. And basically what the plan is, so the plan is to still use Twitch, but use it more of a POV. So, you know, if Owen's racing, or if I'm racing, or if anyone else racing that wants to use Toga Motorsport Twitch account, they can. And then we'll keep YouTube for like the official live coverage of the race, and like have all the commentators on here, and have it sort of... I find like YouTube is a bit more professional to have that rather than on Twitch. A lot of people go to Twitch for watch people driving rather than anything else. So Martin, if you want to find us over on Twitch, just search for Toga Motorsport, effectively, mate. It can all be found. It can all be found there, basically. I think actually as well, if I'm not mistaken. Do you know what? I've also missed Match of the Day because of you guys as well. Because of you guys. I'll have to watch it back on Sunday or whatever. If you do exclamation marks, I'll do it on the chat. Socials. I think. Yeah, there we go. If you do exclamation, there we go. There's all our social media accounts. If you wouldn't mind, we don't really use TikTok much anymore. Just find it a bit saturated. More car. Oh, hang on. Wow, what does Bjorn want? More car 532 in view. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll come off the auto camera for now. And have. Do you want it in car view? I know Matt. I think is I've got such a. Mac did such a good job. I actually feel a little bit. I actually feel a little bit under, like I'm not good enough. Who's leading now? We've still got car 13 leading currently right now. They are nearly a lap ahead of P2 at this moment in time. Will it rain all night? Lissandro, I don't know. I hope not, for you guys' sake. We had a rain. So what did we do? We had yellow flag for P1. He's just had a moment on Eau Rouge. And Rally on, hasn't he? 100% he's had an issue. I hope not. We had where did we have? We started with a wet race, didn't we? And then we had it dried up, and then we had car 95. I'm not sure what happened to car 95. They might have had a disconnect. Yeah, then we had dry. We've had dry weather really up until what? Ollie, was it raining when you took over at 6? I think it might have been. And effectively we've had rain ever since. So, so you had 40 minutes of rain and 4. Yeah, so effectively you've had quite a lot of dry weather. So I'm hoping that you'll have a prolonged period of rain now, and then it will just start drying up as the night carries on. Yeah, it's been raining for a while, hasn't it? It shouldn't rain for the rest of the session. It shouldn't do. It really shouldn't do. Lissandro, just an observation, quick question. Are you guys gonna... Do you have enough stint time, driver time left to be able to finish the race? Just by the off question. Obviously, I know you're Brazilian, so hopefully you can understand what I'm trying to say. Like, do you guys have enough maximum driver time left to finish the race between you all? I think the problem is, Bjorn, is when people have decided that they're changing the amount of driving each driver is doing that goes outside of the maximum drive time. That's the problem. Certain teams decided, and again, I don't want to go back over old ground, but certain teams decided that certain drivers would do more than others, rather than split it equally down the middle and say I've got 4 teams. So we are with 4, so we've got 7.2 hours to max. So yeah, exactly. Whereas I've always interpreted the fact that you always split it equally amongst all of your drivers. It doesn't matter what order you do it in, because you've got 65 minutes per stint. You can let your one driver go out for 7 hours flat and doesn't have to race again. You could do it that way. Or you could, let's say, 2 or 3 stints, do a swap, 2 or 3 stints, do a swap, until you run out of time. And then effectively that's it. That should be the race over. But certain teams have decided that they would, driver A would do more than the allotted maximum driving time. The game gave us 5 hours and 57 minutes for each driver. So yeah, you must have 5 drivers in your team. And Bjorn's got 4 drivers in his team, which makes sense. The less drivers, the more driving time that you get. Did someone just disconnect, or was that just a lag spike? Okay, I am not going crazy then. I am not going crazy. And also, 5 hours 57 minutes, if my maths is correct... If my maths is correct, 5 hours and 57 minutes times by 5, isn't that like 27 hours total driving time? So 5.95 hours total time per driver, times by 5 calculates 29.75 hours. So that's 5 hours over the allotted time. So effectively, what you could do is one driver could do more than the others. So yeah, my maths is correct. I'm not going insane. I thought I was going insane. Yeah, I'm not sure what people are doing then. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point, Martin. Yeah, okay. So, because I'm not sure if you've seen our Discord channel, but Discord has literally gone crazy where people are wanting a red flag because they haven't got enough driver time, but they would have if they did it equally. Anyway, look, it's done now. It's over. I've got some stick in it. We've got some stick with it. I want to move on from it, but I thought I was going insane. But I've just in my head, I know I'm right. Like I know what I've done is right, so I can sleep happy tonight. I was panicking. So this is a battle for position right now. So Car 88, Velocity Esports, are battling with Car 51, Godfellas. Both on the 220, lap 220. Okay, thank you. God for that. So this is for track position then. Like I say, Velocity Esports do have the fastest lap of the race with 2:17.382. I presume that's when the race was in its dry phase. But they are putting in some stonking lap times. It's currently Frank at the wheel of this McLaren. Last time around there were 2:30.2, but an invalid lap. The McLaren, obviously at Spa, is absolutely insane. It's ridiculously rapid. It's by far probably the fastest car in dry conditions, I would say. But at this current moment in time, the fastest McLaren is only currently sitting in P5. The top 4 are Ferrari, BMW, Mercedes, BMW. So a couple of Beamers followed by a sprinkling of Mercedes and Ferrari before McLaren. The most popular car, I think, is the Ferrari. Daniel, welcome in. Just finished a 3 and a 15-minute stint. You're going to rest for it? Oh, I thought the fucking game now. You're going to rest for an hour now, are you? If you signed in 4 drivers with 3, you get disqualified after 22 hours. Exactly, yeah. So, but we put that down to the teams to manage their team accordingly. That's why we set limits, time frames, to be able to get your drivers in and confirmed on SimGrid before we take the final final decision on the entry list. If at any stage one of your drivers pulls out, well, we can't do anything about that. That's it. So you guys are smashing it. Chairs, I think, has just gone in the wall somewhere, has he? I wouldn't be surprised. But you're currently in P26 now. You are a lap down, so the next driver in front of you is obviously P25, but he is almost a lap ahead of you as it stands. Car 319, if you can see by the map, I'm not sure you can very well, you can see that he's just starting lap 220. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just about, starting lap 219. So yeah, you've got a bit of got some catching up to do. But you've done a sterling job, I should say. So well done, Daniel. Hopefully you guys can. Yeah, exactly, Beyond. Exactly that. It's exactly that. Oh shit! So you forgot to actually. Oh dear. So Daniel, are you one of the teams that's effectively going to run out of stint timer, or are you now going to split the racing up equally between the 3 of you, or 4 of you, whoever it may be? 5 of you. Yeah. Okay. I really hope I don't screw over the team that I've just partnered up with. That'd be insane. Our goal is to end the race. I think that's a very good thing in the 24-hour race. It's just about finishing it. I'll be honest, I've never competed, as in driven, a 24-hour race. Joseph, do you know what? Or Joseph, thank you so much for your comments. I know that your team's probably been affected by this issue that's currently happened. And I do apologise for that, but I really do thank you for coming into Discord, into the YouTube chat, and saying that. It does mean a lot, and hopefully the guys in our team can see it, and we can just move on for it. So thank you, mate. Thank you for coming in and saying that. It does mean a lot. Genuinely does. Genuinely does. Did with volley, 24-hour solo. Mate, you're crazy. You're crazy. 24 hours solo. Jeez, you are crazy, mate. You are crazy. No, I must admit, a little while ago I wasn't in that great mindset, but I feel miles better now. Yes, I am feeling miles better. Do you know what I'm going to do? I think this is deserved. I'm going to bring everybody that's in Discord right now, stewarding, just sitting here, or just not going to bed yet. I'm going to bring them into the voice chat, and just gonna bring them in so they can say hello and stuff like that. Hello.
Hello. You just missed it.
What?
I was trying to close Ari's ticket, and then he tried to close it at the same time. We were trying to see who would win, and I won.
I feel better now, so yeah, thank you. Yeah.
It's not right the storm. I know exactly how you feel. Is when you're getting a lot underneath your boat, you're trying to answer all the questions, you're trying to do what's best, but you're not going to make everybody happy. You feel bad for making a decision that upsets some people, regardless if it's 5, 10, 6, whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You're upsetting people. The situation was is you're either going to upset the people that are putting the effort and making the time to get to where they are, or you upset the people that basically want a race restart based on they wouldn't have a second chance of things, or because they generally are going to struggle or so forth. I think the right call, despite what some of the decisions with people making and saying, was just to carry on, because the allocated time that ACC provide is more
It's
than
enough to
if you
complete
plan
through a
things.
24-hour race.
Yeah, it's there to plan, and it's fairness across all drivers that are driving. So you haven't got one, say, like you got 2 pros in there that are driving, I don't know, let's call it 16 hours, maybe more, during
And
the
then
race,
just
and then
blowing
the other
the
lot
entire
can't.
field away.
Yeah,
Because
you've
that's
got
not
that.
how endurance racing works.
But it's a corner turned. It's the end of it. We know what's wrong. We know how to prevent it. Mr. Stevens is in the process of sorting out something to go forward. It's like everything during this series so far. We've had hurdles to accomplish, and we're accomplishing them one at a time, or a lot at a time, whichever way you want to see it. We've had, over this race, and I think a lot of people would agree, we have had minimal complaints about the penalties. I've had 0 inboxes about the penalties, which is a complete and utter bonus, because last time I got like 20, 30.
Oh, I love Reese's Pieces. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
So, I think we've made a massive step forward on the rules.
Yeah.
So we're getting the process to be able to host endurance races like this.
And I made all its livery.
And you made my livery. Yes. I'm paying for a livery.
And you got it.
I like it. It's very nice.
Well, I still need to send you files and your final confirmation and whatnot.
Cheers, Bjorn. I can see your messages. Thanks, mate. It's a learning curve, not only for Hayden, for Ari, for Mr. Stevens, Mr. Darrell, and myself. It's a learning curve for all of us. And I'm sorry. All I can say, hello, Mr. Stevens. All I can say is I'm sorry that we're learning as we go along, and you guys are on the ride with us.
Did we say it in the briefing? If we
it wasn't brought up in the briefing, I don't believe.
I don't know. I can't remember that.
I can't remember that either, though. To be honest, though.
To be honest with you, I haven't had a sleep since then. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I think generally, in all things considering, we're moving in the right direction, and then each event that we've done endurance related, all the other ones seem to be working fine.
Yeah.
So this is something new to Toga, where we're doing endurance races, which are not a very common thing. And I bought into the deep end, so I started as this series started, so it's new to me as well, and that's new to all of us. So the rules have been refined over and over and over again, to the point where we got what we got now.
Yeah.
We understand that at the start the penalties were too soft, so we sorted that out. We had flashing issues, blue flag issues. We've resolved the blue flag issues, so I don't see at the moment many blue flag infringements, which is nice to see.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
And the blue flag infringements that we are getting, they're being dealt with, and no one's complaining about.
Yeah.
So that's huge, in my opinion.
Okay,
we got a problem now with driver stint timer. We need to make it more clear. That's our fault. That's all in what we need to do. And Mr. Stevens is in the process, so we're not sitting on our ass doing nothing without twiddling our thumbs. Mr. Stevens is in the process of wording it so it can be understandable not only for us, but for everyone taking part. And that's a huge step forward again. So we're doing things. We're trying really hard.
And I think that's the difference,
we're doing
isn't it?
this.
Yeah.
And the most important thing, we're doing this completely free of charge, because none of us get paid for it at all.
I have to put my hand to speak.
Yeah, you may speak, Mr. Stevens. Carry on.
What I've done is I've basically gone back and checked the very first race we did
Yeah.
with the Endurance Series, which
Yeah.
was Bathurst 12 hours,
Yep.
and I checked my stream and basically went and have a look at what the driver's stint limit
Yeah.
is,
Yeah.
the 12-hour race, and it's 15 hours each per driver. So what I've worked out is with a 24-hour race
Yeah.
with no max drive stint limit,
Yeah.
there is a hard limit for a 24-hour race which limits it to 7 hours and 30 minutes for a 4-driver team for 24 hours. Because 24 divided by 4 is equal to 6 hours each per driver. That's
Yeah.
the minimum
Yeah.
driver stint. The game works out that a quarter of that 6 hours is equal to an hour and a half, and then it adds on an hour and a half to that minimum driving time, and that is the maximum
Got
drive
you.
time limit.
Got you. Yeah. Martin, I'm not replying to that comment. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
So
I think
it's-
the thing is Mr. Stevens making a very good point, and ACC is trying to make things as realistic as possible because, let's be honest, that's what everyone was complaining about when there was these games out before ACC. It's not realistic enough, the tyre physics aren't good enough, this isn't good enough. Now they've got it, now they don't want it.
Yeah, you
It's
wanna,
like,
yeah.
do you know what I mean?
I love ACC.
I think a lot of people do.
No,
As I said, I believe with a 24-hour race, it is a hard limit of
Oh,
what
so-
you can do.
so it's
because-
a limit. It's so basically a different length of time will
Yes.
will give you a different maximum stint timer. But because it's 24 hours, it it's a different logic gate effectively of what times it's going to give you.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's a hard limit because they don't want what happened at Le Mans in the mid-50s or 40s or 30s, where basically there was this guy that
Sometime.
basically did 20. He basically did like 23 and a half minutes just by himself
And then he had his
around
son
Le
drive.
Mans. Around
Yeah.
Le Mans, and he finished quite highly
Yeah.
as well. And the only time that he wasn't in the car was to have a champagne break.
The fuck.
I'll tell you something. There's a chap I used to work with at my last job, and they used to do endurance racing in an E-type Jag.
Oh, nice.
The funniest thing that he used to say is
Moist.
one of his no, not moist. One of his drivers used to be a lot faster than everybody else, and he used to be quite a competent driver. Now I think the guy that I've spoken to has actually passed away now, but
Ah,
I haven't heard from him for years, which is a shame because he was a hell of a guy.
Yeah.
But what he used to do is he would, when they're changing the tyres, refueling the car or whatever they were doing, he would get out, quickly go back into the garage, and then he'll change his overalls and his helmet to the other driver who should be driving, and then get back out in the car again, do another stint. That's what they used to do in the like 1950s and 60s, before they brought in all these legislations and everything. It was so comical.
But honestly, now I've seen people in the chat, and now obviously now I've calmed down now. Effectively, I'm over it. I feel like it was the right decision.
I think for many, many reasons, and my reasoning behind I think it's the right decision, is you've got people out there on the track which have put in X amount of hours, in this case it was 7 hours or 8 hours before we come to a decision of what we should be doing. That's a lot of time to waste.
Yeah.
We've done 8 hours of stewarding, 8 hours of commentary, 8 hours of sitting around on our bottoms getting sweaty and hot,
Yeah.
and talking about things and answering tickets and answering questions in the Discord, There's so much time and effort that everybody's put in just to throw it all
All
away.
the way and start again, yeah.
And then start again, where we've got to have another situation of, let's think, before the red flag, we had, if I bring up the spreadsheet, I still got it, I don't have it to hand.
Yeah, you're right,
If I
Bjorn.
remember rightly, we had probably maybe 30 collisions involved, where it's all the tiny taps and everything like that. We don't just sit here and just go, nah, that's it. We look at every single tiny tap to make sure somebody hasn't done something. That takes time, a long time. And I think you find when people question, are we actually handing out penalties or not? It was about an hour and a half into the race before we actually managed to hand out all the penalties during and before the red flag on the beginning part of the first 15 minutes of the race.
Yeah.
An hour and a half worth of trying to make sure we've done the right thing.
Yeah, I totally agree. No, I think we've done the right thing.
Double checking.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. And obviously we're, you know, after what happened in Kyalami, people weren't happy with. So what we've done is gone back to the drawing board and said, right, okay, we need to improve our penalty distribution. So obviously it was going to take us a little bit of time to make sure that we were doing it the way that we feel like it should have been done. And you're right, Owen. We've had, well, I've had no DMs about incidents on track. I've had DMs about other things, but not about situations that's happened on track. You know, yes, it's been a bit of a pain in the arse. It's going to get more of a pain in the arse because as the time ticks on, the files are going to get bigger and yada yada yada. But you know, as you guys sit here right now, are you dealing with any incidents?
There's two there we got to look at.
But still, in Kyalami.
Oh, sorry, take it back. One to do because I've already dealt with one.
So
I got to remember, have I actually issued that penalty?
when it comes to Kyalami, you
Yes,
know,
I did.
at
Yes,
this
I did.
point, you'd cracked open a bottle of JD because you were at the end of your tether. Because
I got the Coke, just not the JD.
like you was at the end of your tether because of just the volume of poor driving. But with the conditions,
just gotten the Audi.
like
Yeah.
with the conditions that we've got, the driving standards have been, in my opinion, way better.
It's definitely improved. The beginning part, I had my doubts.
Oh shit!
As
ISS
soon
is
as
big
you say
slide.
that.
No, he's
right.
lost it himself. He's lost it himself. I think.
So yeah, but I think generally things have got a lot better, which is nice to see. We've lost a few teams. I understand that disconnects with some of them. But what we started with 41, we're now down
41.
to 36.
Yeah,
That's only a loss of 5, if my maths is right.
yeah.
And 2 of those, as far as I know, were disconnects. I believe car 111 disconnected, but they're still racing. Fair play to them. Well done, guys. And car number 50, I know, disconnected, and their driver number 1 wasn't around anymore, so they would have lost so much they decided to call it a day. But their other car number 200, is in P4, is it right now?
P3 maybe.
P3, yes. They're doing extremely well. They're well in for the
So hang on, who is the leaders of the series so far? Bjorn, I might take you up on that in a minute. Bjorn said he can pop into Discord.
9, I believe.
Oh,
So-
go in for a interview with Mr. H.
Yeah. Yeah, Bjorn, get yourself in Discord and
It's commentators box and go into interview waiting room.
yeah, and 100% we'll have a conversation.
189 is leading the championship.
Yeah, he's currently.
Car
Oh, this is a battle for the lead as well.
In-
Hold the phone.
Yeah.
This is a battle
Right,
for.
Mr. H, I'm going to send you up there. Whilst you go do that,
Okay.
speak to people,
Okay.
I'll move you up to the commentary box.
Okay, thank you. Much love. Oh, thanks, Bjorn. If anybody else wants to have a conversation with me, in Discord we have a interview waiting room. I'm more than welcome to have if you want to have a conversation with me, by all means, drop yourself in the interview waiting room, and once I'm ready, I'll drag you through, and then we can have a conversation about how you're getting on with the race and all that fun stuff. I'm not Mac, so please don't. I haven't got a Scottish accent. I'm not Scottish. I'm not Australian either. So I'm just a guy from Essex, basically. So my tones aren't great. My English isn't very good. I wasn't very good at English at school. I was only good at one thing, and that's computer programming, and that's what I decided to do as a job. So apologies if I'm I can't talk very well, but that's just the way it is. I'm afraid. Yeah, but Jack, where you're from, it's not really classed as Essex, is it really? I went there the other day, Jack, right, and I had to be given a stab-proof vest. It's actually quite nice, to be fair. We went to the pier there, and actually, it was actually really nice. It was really nice. And also, by the way, thank you so much. I appreciate that it's quite late for some of you guys in Europe. Obviously, I know you're doing a 24-hour event, so you're going to be up. Oh, okay, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I appreciate everybody sticking with me. I think Mac got 50 likes on his stream, didn't he, for 6 hours. So can we get anywhere near it? I know there's not many people watching, but if you have not liked the video yet, please do consider hitting that like button and subscribe if you're new. Right, we have Bjorn in the waiting room now, so I'll drag him in. Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. It's evening, but it's not that late, so.
Yeah. Whereabouts in the world are you?
Netherlands.
Oh, the Netherlands. Nice. So what you +1 to the UK right now? I guess it's.
Yeah.
Is it Sunday morning for you right now? Is it?
Yeah, it's quarter past 12.
Quarter past 12. Oh, cool.
It's doable.
Yeah, it's still acceptable, isn't it? It's an acceptable time to be awake still. I think when it sort of gets into the 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning scenario, then it starts to get a bit like, yeah, maybe I should probably go to bed now. But yeah,
I need to go to bed in a while because I need to be back around 6 my time.
Oh, okay. So 5 my time then. Right, okay.
Yeah, for the next stint. So.
Right, okay. You need to get some sleep under your belt. Well, I should be live back then for your stint then, so that should be that's perfectly timed. But yeah, no, I do appreciate obviously being in the YouTube chat. Thanks for obviously popping in to say hello. How's your team?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, go on.
We're just P7 at the moment with car 532, and we've got 4 cars running at the moment, and 2 are doing fine, and 2 are doing a little bit less fine. They had some accidents, and one team, car 534, who's pretty good in the championship, to be honest, was P5, I think.
Yeah.
Had a wheel problem. The steering wheel of one of the drivers switched off during Camel Straight, and he went
do it straight on.
Left in the wall. So yeah.
Ouch. Yeah, because you should. Oh, go on. Sorry.
Think with you should think with a steering wheel what doesn't work, you go in a straight line. But
well, yeah.
It was straight left.
Exactly. You would have thought that, yeah. So you're part of YSS, aren't you? You're, I think, is it with our head steward? Is it? I just call him Arnie. To be honest, Arnold. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct.
Is he in your team, or is he in one of the other cars on track?
521. They're currently behind our car.
Right. Okay.
P5. So they almost get my car with 1 lap then.
Right. Okay. So you guys are pretty close, actually, aren't you? In terms of lap times, I think you guys are pretty close to one another as well. So.
We had one driver who was so in the zone he forgot his driver's stint, so we got a drive-through for that.
Shit.
And we had one drive-through for, of course, track limits, but that's common in endurance here on Spa, to be honest. So we've got 2. So yeah, it's around a minute, but you lose, that's 2 minutes, so that's almost a lap. So.
Yes, still plenty of time, isn't it, to make it up? I guess.
Only 14 hours.
Yeah, only. Yeah.
Only 14 hours, almost there.
No, but yeah, I appreciate your kind words in the chat. By the way, it does mean a lot for you guys to to come in and say you're doing great, you're doing fine. It does mean a lot. As your teammate almost just had a massive incident. Yeah, almost. That was very close.
Good slide.
Yeah. Well, it looked good on camera. I bet it didn't look good in the cockpit. I bet he was panicking a little bit there.
We call that code.
Sorry,
Code brown.
296 has just been given a drive-through penalty as well. So the car directly behind you has been given a drive-through penalty. So
for us, that's
no, yeah, for you it's good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same with the whole popping up the Discord part. Of course, everybody's speaking out of his own pocket at that moment. It's at some point I can understand that they wanted maybe some cars a red flag. Of course, if you're 3 laps down, you're basically being in the race again. Yeah. Even if you're P20, you're in the same lap, so you're in it again. And others work their ass off to get in the position where they are, and they don't want to do it. And we were also as a team, as YSS, in the split. Like, what are we going to? At the first stage, we had to vote, of course. Like, what are we going to do? Because 534, our car, is the best in the championship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are we going for code red, or are we saying no? The other cars in our team, they drive their ass off to be in the position where they are now. Are we going for code red, or do we say we continue? So
it's a tough one.
Opposites what you get,
Yeah, it was a tough decision to make. In the grand scheme of things, it should have been done properly in the first place. That goes without saying, but these things happen. But like, the more I think about it, and the more I have conversations and see people saying stuff, I believe we've made the right decision at the end of the day.
I'm with that, because also with our car, then 531, and also with car 532 and 531, then we also had a discussion basically, and and those 2 cars say basically, we work our ass off to get in this position where we're at now. Yeah, and the other 2 say, I couldn't do anything about my disconnect, or I couldn't do anything about that my wheel was stopping. And yes, but
316 has just had a yellow flag. 316 just popped up as a yellow flag, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, 5 seconds in front of us now, and he's still standing still, I think.
He's back going again. Yeah, he was stopped for a while, but I don't see any damage on that BMW. So I don't know whether he's just lost it, but
we're 20 seconds. We have a fight.
So he's going slow right now. So you might be able to gain a few more positions, I guess. When what we really need now is the rain to slow down, some dry track through the night, and then What would be great from a spectator's point of view is it dries up now. We have a prolonged period of dryness, and then it rains just before the end, when people are quite tired. That would be
the
ideal.
Only thing with the rain is I don't like it. It's raining dry, or it's raining or it's dry for longer for longer periods, and then it's fine.
Yeah. Well, because what we didn't want with the weather conditions when we set these up is that we didn't want it to be, like you say, wet, dry, and it's the short gaps. It's dry, then it's wet, so it changes all the time. Whereas, we had a prolonged period of dryness. By the looks of it now, we've got a prolonged period of wetness. I'm hoping now that it will dry up at some stage, and then it will be dry again for a good period of time. I mean, it could be wet for the rest of the race. I very much doubt it, because there's still 14 hours to go. But remember, it is ACC at the end of the day.
Yes.
But
I remember a race what we did when EOS. It was on Kyalami, and we literally had 20 minutes rain, 20 minutes dry, 20 minutes rain, 20 minutes dry, and it was going on the whole 12 hours what we did there.
Yeah, that's what we
Not-
didn't want
not
to do.
fun.
Yeah, that's what we didn't. We didn't want the weather settings to basically be that. So, I was spending ages trying to find the sweet spot for these weather conditions, and I think it's just about right. Look, if we've done one thing right, we got the weather right, I suppose. In all fairness,
It's fine. And on the other hand, it's Spa.
yeah,
So,
true. Yeah.
You know, you're in Belgium in the Ardennes, so
Yeah, yeah,
it can be rainy. So
it can be, yeah, especially for a long, prolonged period of time. But
so yes, at what I say at least is I think at the end indeed you made the right decision that we could proceed.
thank you very much for that. Yeah, appreciate that.
And you know, there are always nowadays people who don't like it and people who do like it. We're also, what I said earlier in our conversation, we're a little bit in a split because we had two cars with accidents and two cars were running fine. Yeah, what we're going to do?
Yeah,
At the end, it is what it is, and I think you should proceed. And also with the timers, what we were discussing on YouTube, basically with everybody got the driver stints around 28, 29 hours max.
Yeah.
All drivers together.
yeah,
So yeah, if you started the race with four guys signed in and only 3 drives, yeah, should the race be we get a red flag because of they didn't get it sorted right?
I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's effectively down to the individual teams to have drivers that are committed to race. So yeah, which is, I know it's quite harsh in saying that, but that's just the truth. But look, we're hopefully we've got, like I say, hopefully we don't lose too many more drivers. Hopefully we get everybody finishing and we don't get people disqualified. It will be a shame if drivers do get disqualified if they can't do anything about the driver's stint time. And like I say, I have apologised, and it was my fault. But
Well, there is an option. It only costs some time, and that means disconnecting, and then everything is reset.
Yeah, exactly, and that would be less time. I think what you'll lose, 3 minutes with controls locked? Will you lose 3 minutes or 3 laps? Sorry, you'll lose 3 laps, possibly 2 or 3 laps. So,
yes.
Losing
Something about
2 or
that.
3 laps or spent the last 18 hours racing for nothing. I think I know which one I would rather do. If I'm being completely honest, I would rejoin and come back again. Yes, you're going to be 3 laps down, but that 3 laps could still mean that you're in the top 10 in the championship, like in the race. You could still finish 10th.
And you can finish because it's double points.
Exactly.
Double points in
Yeah.
this race.
Exactly.
So I think people just need to make a choice what they're going to do, and go on from there.
Sorry, someone is in YouTube chat saying the disconnect does not reset total driving time.
If the whole team resets, disconnects, and they log in totally new, it will reset. Because we had in earlier races, even that we had in other races that even one of our teammates could do a total different setup of the car even.
So if you guys completely all remove yourself from the session, all of you go, and then driver 1 reconnects again, then you effectively go back to saying you're a brand new team to the race. Effectively.
You can, even with you have a race then with a maximum of tires, what we don't have now, also with the rain of course, but you reset the tires.
Right. Got you. So because you can reset everything.
Because I know some we had it with some guys earlier, and they basically had the wrong setup, and they just disconnected, put another setup on it, and they could drive again. And everything was reset. They got the tires back, timers back, everything.
Right, I got you.
It's Italian. It's Italian made, so we never know.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. We're not trying to upset any Italians, though. By the way, just say it like that. Minigun Sim
that's
Racing,
fine.
welcome in. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no. Look, Bjorn, thank you so much for popping in this
Yeah, no
evening.
problem.
Yeah, try and get some sleep if you can, and hopefully you'll be with enough coffee. You'll be able to get through your stint. How much driving time do you have left then for the end of this race? How many stints are you looking at before? Are you closing the race, or is that somebody else?
Well, basically we go with the flow, to be honest. And
Right,
we'll see
okay.
what happens. one of the guys pop up around 4, and I pop around 6, and then we'll see. Basically, I did 3 stints, so I've got most of my time already gone. So I've got
Right, okay.
around 3.5 hours left, I think.
Right, okay. So you could be done quite early on. That like you could be a couple more stints, and that's effectively you done. Right.
Yeah, and I'm the slowest of the guys, so and I've got the most time in it, but it is what it is.
It is
but,
what it is
no,
for sure.
Yeah, we get there. Finishing first is the thing, and then we'll see what's going to be the positioning at the end.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to finish first you got to finish, right? So you've got to be able to actually finish a race, and actually finishing a 24 hours of whatever it may well be, and Spa being obviously quite a tricky track and the conditions haven't been great, but to actually get through this and say, you know, we have completed a, you know, Spa 24 hours with tricky conditions, regardless really where you finish, it's
that's the first
an achievement in its own right, isn't it? Before the points, before anything else that goes with it, that is, you know, first and foremost, you know, everyone feels a sense of they might be shattered and tired, but you know, we've done it, we made it. So, but yeah.
We're just gonna finish, and then we're gonna watch Formula 1 tomorrow.
Well, that is the plan. In saying that, being from the Netherlands, are you a Max Verstappen fan? Oh, you got to be, right? It's got to be. It is the most stupidest question I think I've ever asked somebody in my whole life. I do apologise for insulting you.
No problem.
And this is where I end the interview. Goodbye. No, I'm only joking. He has been.
It's fine.
He's been an absolute. Wow.
Top form this year.
The car and him has been just at one, hasn't it? It's just been everything he seems to do in that car. It just comes off and he just turns it into gold.
He's won with the car. And
yeah,
I think. That's the thing at the end. And, and you know, it's like basically also with and in the previous years with the Merc, with Lewis.
Yeah.
If we go then to the English part, he was one with that car.
Yeah.
You know, it's always easy to say it's the car. It's not the car. It's the combination at the end of the line, and it needs to fit. Because just look at. For Max, for example, where Perez stands all of the time.
Well, this is the point, isn't it? Like, you look at that when Lewis dominated, Bottas was in the wings, just not really, you know, he might have got an odd victory here and there, but really, let's be honest, the team focused all its energy on Lewis. The team at Red Bull are focusing all their energy on Max. Perez is just a bit part player in this team currently now.
You pay one driver 40 million a year, for example, and the other 10 million a year.
Yeah, exactly. So you know which one you're backing, don't you? Yeah.
It's not rocket science at the end. And that's it. That's how I see it, and that was the same in the Merc time, and now it's Red Bull time, basically.
Yeah.
And that's how I see it. And for our Dutch 10, you know, it's
no,
fine.
it's good. Yeah.
And the combination is just spot on at the moment, you know, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I think it's going to be a fun race to watch.
I haven't watched quali. I know Science is Science pole, isn't he?
Yeah, but it's so freaking close.
Where is Max then? Is he second?
Max is second of 0.013.
Oh wow, okay.
So it's like, and that's it.
But I can't. But Ferrari, right? I can't. I look at Ferrari on a pole position, sorry. But I just know they're going to mess it up. Like,
No, they drive with too low wing. I think they're gonna burn the tires.
but they just mess up their strategy. They never seem to get it right. There's always oh no, Leclerc's in the pits for too long, or oh, Sainz says the wheel gun's not worked properly, or there's just always a problem with.
At some point they need to get it right. And on the other hand, for tomorrow, it's like Ferrari has another thing to do. It's like Vettel always also drive for Ferrari, of course. So if they want to have the record of most wins in a row with Max and Vettel together, they need to get it. They need to get it right tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen the qualification standings. To be honest, I'm a Lewis Hamilton fan, and I know now how it feels for all the fans of Red Bull or other teams, Ferrari, whatever, how they felt when Lewis was winning everything. Now I see Max winning everything. I'm like, I don't like F1 anymore. but it's just one of those things.
Schumacher.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You know, you always have a time of domination, basically, because they've got the rules right at that moment, and you know, Red Bull just basically made a car what is the second skin of Max.
Yeah.
And the only thing what you can see, you know, he's an extraordinary driver because he's just really good.
He's insane. He is an insane driver.
And what kind of he's just insane. And you know, you can't compare drivers with at that moment or this moment. Even you can't compare at that moment even Lewis or Max.
No, he's on a different planet right now. Yeah.
At the moment, he's just on a different planet.
Yeah.
And you know, and for 6 years ago, Lewis was on a different planet.
Yeah.
Simple as that. And people need to accept it. You know, you've got drivers at that moment who are better, and I think how Max feels now in his car, even if you set Lewis in a Red Bull, he's gonna eat him up.
Yeah.
Because the car is just his skin.
That's designed for him. Yeah, you agreed. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
right.
and that was the same, back then, and people need to realize that. And it doesn't matter if one team is more dominant than the other. You know, you need to be appreciating that, to be honest. You know, they did a good job with that driver who suits in that car at that moment and just go for it, and basically also makes no mistakes at all, because that's the biggest thing. You know, it's easy that you've got the best car maybe at that moment that suits you, but you still can't make any errors.
No, I totally agree. No, I totally agree. It's just Red Bull and Max. It's meant to be at this moment in time, and someone will come off and knock them off their perch. Someone will come into the team, whether it's going to be Audi or whatever it's going to be in the future. That's going to be in F1. Then someone's going to come in and knock Max off his and Red Bull are going to be back, further down the grid again. But is it going to be Mercedes? I'm not sure. Is it going to be Ferrari? I don't know. I don't see where on the grid now. It might be McLaren. They're doing okay at the moment, but I don't see anybody right now who's even remotely close to Red Bull. Aston Martin maybe, but they've fallen off a bit now. Everyone else has upgraded their car. So
yeah, but fellows came to Austin with a package in his head, basically with the package of Adrian.
Yeah.
And they started with that, and now he needs to get up his game basically and make his own in the car, because I'm not saying that Aston Martin is copying Red Bull, of course, but he came from Red Bull, of course, to Austin with the Red Bull philosophy at that moment, and now he needs to think everything of his own. So can they keep up? I don't know. And if it's the same with Merck, Merck had with the development of the engine, of course, back in the years, they had a little bit of advantage. Let me say it like this, like the engine was just so good, But was the chassis always that good? I don't know. The engine was mad, basically. That's so good. Yeah, now with all the engines at the same level, basically, yeah, then the chassis is also going to be a very important thing. And I don't know if the Mercs can catch up with that, to be honest. But
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's going to be a very interesting. It's going to be very interesting moving forward. I think what happens next year, and there's a lot of cars. I think Jack's posted in the chat saying Williams are coming back, and it's good to see that most of the cars now they can race closer. They can do. They can overtake better. They're not having to pull back because their tyres are getting churned up too much. So they can follow a lot closer, and it's now, as much as Red Bull's winning everything, the mid pack. For me there's Red Bull and everybody else.
So close.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean. Yeah, we've gone off topic now. We're talking about F1 and we're in a GT3 event, but still. But
we'll see how the future goes.
We'll see how it goes. But yeah, in terms of this race, I'm really hoping that the weather eases up. We've just ticked into 13 hours to go. It's getting to midnight for me now. I think I'm gonna stay a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna head to bed. And I think I'm gonna get up at I reckon I'm gonna get up 5 a.m. my time. And then see what I could do for a few hours before my kids wake up, and then assess the situation from there. But Bjorn, thank you so much for popping into the stream.
No problem.
I really do appreciate it. I hope everyone in the chat has enjoyed our little chat. If anyone else wants to pop in and have a conversation with me for a little bit longer, then please join the waiting room, and we can have a conversation. But Bjorn, I'll let you get back to get some sleep, and I'll see you in the car in the morning.
I see you tomorrow.
Cheers,
Have a good
mate.
evening and a good broadcast.
Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, there we go then. Cool. Well, if you enjoyed that sort of thing, and you want to check in and say hello, then please join the waiting room in Discord, and I'll keep an eye out for it, and make yourself known, and we can have a conversation. But yeah, we're 13 hours in. It seems like we've got a long way to go as of yet. So basically what's going to happen is I'll leave the stream up and running. I believe YouTube has a restriction of 11 hours total stream time before it can't handle anymore. So effectively, if I do my math correctly, if I stream from now until 5 a.m, that is effectively 5 hours, which means we're going to be about 6.5 hours, which is perfect. So we can effectively, what we'll do is before I leave, I'll put a message up on the chat to say I'm off to bed. Doesn't mean you guys have to stop liking and subscribing. I'll need someone to be here all the time to make sure that happens, obviously. And when I wake up, I want to be at 100 likes. Just saying. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to create something really quickly where I will be able to set up on OBS how many likes we currently have on our video. So give me 30 seconds, and I will get that knocked up for you. One sec. So. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. So I've not watched any of the football today, although I've won some money actually. I've won some money on some of the bets actually. I want to see if I'm up still or I've lost some money. I am a betting man. My wife hates it because obviously I don't always win. I don't bet ridiculous amounts, but I do bet pretty much every weekend. So my weekend goes like the following. I'll lay in bed Saturday morning. I will check Discord. I will make sure everyone's okay on Discord, say good morning. And then basically I'll pick my Premier League team for the weekend if it's not already passed. And then I'll set my bets for the weekend. And then if I'm not doing a sim racing event like today, normally I'll take my son to football practice. I'll come home. This is why I'm not sure why my wife's not left me, to be honest. I'll then come home, watch the 12:30 game on TV, and then effectively when that game finishes, we'll have some lunch. I'm literally like, this is my weekend in a nutshell. And then we'll have lunch, and then I'll sit down and watch. There's a program called Soccer Saturday. Soccer Saturday, which basically in the UK we don't have the privilege of having the 3 o'clock games televised like some people, most of you do in Europe. So basically we're under an embargo with the Premier League, where for some obscure reason that the Premier League believe that if they start showing the games at 3 o'clock, it's going to put fans off from going to watch the football matches. So I'm a Manchester United fan. You know, please don't hate me. Please don't leave just because I've said those words. When I can't, Manchester United season ticket holders are on a waiting list for 3 or 4 or 5 years to be able to get a ticket to go and watch regular games at Old Trafford. We've just been drawn a team in the Carabao Cup, in the League Cup. I tried to get a ticket, it sold out within like 3 or 4 seconds. So there's no, like, if I wanted to go, I can't even go. So I'm going to watch it on TV. And the Premier League seem to have this weird, warped concept of you won't want to watch your team. I have no idea why. Right, here we go. So on my screen now, I don't know where I'm going to put it. If I put it here, so you should see a little. I'm going to change this value here, not to 1,000. That'd be lovely, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. To 100. So obviously that's incorrect right now. Oh, no, it's technically correct right now. Technically correct. I'm not sure if that's a coincidence or it's actually working as I wanted it to. But so we will set. That should change in a few minutes. Keep an eye on it. If people wouldn't mind hitting that thumbs up button, that would be I'd be extremely grateful. I just want to test if that's actually working. Yeah, it's not working, is it? Not yet. It takes a little while for it to refresh, basically. That number's 21. It's about for it to work. And yeah, basically we'll have that light goal on the stream. So when I come back in the morning, I want it to be at 100. I might have to log into one of my other accounts to like my own video. That's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing, not gonna lie. But I fixed my internet issues. I had internet issues. I don't know if you saw. But I fixed them by resetting my cache. Right, there we go. It's working. Cool. It's working. Where am I going to put it? I'll put it. I'll leave it there. I'll make it a little bit smaller. See if you can get your likes in on the video. So there's the target. It does it automatically, Ryan. It automatically updates. It does automatically update every time someone updates it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Owen. That's a great idea. Let me get an emoji. Actually, no, yeah, I'll get one. I'll create one. Little thumbs up. How's it going, Ryan? Sorry I haven't watched your streams today, mate. I've been we've been doing obviously this. As you can see, we haven't got long left. We haven't got long left, as you can see. Only got a short period of time left, but yeah, welcome in. Oh, 23 for you. Let's go. It's just going to take a little bit of time to update itself, I think. It's not instant. Like it doesn't do it. Oh bollocks! It's not real time. That was terrible. It needs to come up a bit. That's even worse. Okay, well I didn't factor that in, did I? Oh, fuck it, that'll do. Haha, Jack, definitely not. Cut it again, dev work, city, all sorts of road. They didn't do any testing like I suggested. Yeah, that seems to be a problem with that server, isn't it? Like they just seem to, like, it's a good city, but they just seem to like, wow, thanks for all the subscriptions over on YouTube, by the way. They don't test things, do they? Thoroughly. They just put it live and just think, oh, fuck it. Where the I should have done this a bit more professional. But yeah, you're not wrong. You need Buzz and Woody in there, Ryan. That's what you need. You need Buzz and Woody in there. They're currently working at Grey Doors at the minute. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Right then, have we got anyone else in the departure lounge? No, we haven't. Frankly. Yeah, I made a pink one. But there we go. There's the light goal. That's what I want to wake up tomorrow morning, and I want to see that. I want to see. Shit. I want to see that 100. That's what I want to see. Do you know what? That's really killing my OCD, that is. Can you not snap it? There we go. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, panic over. I've got it sort of how I wanted it, or semi how I wanted it anyway. But yes, what else do you want to talk about now? Should we talk about some of the racing? What is currently happening out on the track then? We've got 37 teams now. We had a team, teams. Oh, can you confirm? Car number 6 have rejoined the session. This team right here, car 6, is on lap number 2. So they are plus 245 laps. This is Sim Seniors. So I'm pretty sure Sim Seniors, did they disconnect early? Oh. I've got... Okay, they've just disconnected again. That's what's happened. For a split second, there was 37 teams. Now there's only 36. Someone had disconnected. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Strange. Oh, are we? No. 36. Oh, 35. The fuck? Who's just disconnected? Struck midnight, all my lights in my shed have turned off. Yeah, it's weird. Why have you... Yeah, it must be tough, man. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, people are probably struggling with fatigue and Hope we don't have too many connection issues. But, you know, big shout out to Team 100. They are currently, what are they? They are 30, 21. They are 20, 25 laps behind, 22 laps behind our leaders right now. But they're still here, they're still playing on. Points is points. I've sent the link to my boy. Hopefully he'll get some likes. Oh, Daryl, thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, if we do, just, yeah. Share it on all your social medias. Yeah, do whatever you can to try and generate some traffic. I'll tell you what I'll do. How about I know it's late. Shall we go live on like TikTok or something? Or Instagram? Which one? I can go live on my phone basically. Let us, shall we? TikTok will give us quite a lot of like not views, but Instagram might as well. You know, I got 1,005 followers on Instagram as it stands. I tell you what, let's go live on Instagram. Awesome. Right, here we go. Here we go. We are now live over on Instagram. So if you want to go and see us on Instagram, we are now live on Instagram. I'll try and leave my microphone. There we go. Toga Motorsport has started a live video. So if you're watching us, you found us on Instagram, head over to our YouTube channel. We are currently streaming 24 hours of Spa. As you can see, we're 13 hours left. We're at that stage now where we're starting to get a bit deluded, I suppose. We need a little bit of sleep. So if you're watching us over on Instagram, Wesset Racing's in the Instagram. Let's go. We've got a little goal here. Look, you see this goal here? I'm going to bed soon. Oh, Jack, what the fuck? I'm going to bed soon, and basically, I want to see that light goal, that light counter. It's not working very well. Be 100 by the time I wake up tomorrow morning, about 5 a.m. So, if you can help us in any way, shape, or form, I don't know, by sharing it or doing whatever you can do. The link for our YouTube channel is in our description, and yeah, please share it out to as many people as possible. We are, yeah, was that a third of the way in? Whatever it may well be. Oh, I see a light go up. That number here, when I wake up tomorrow morning, needs to say 100. Sorry about the dirty fingernails, by the way. I wouldn't get a job as a what's he called, a hand artist. That just sounds wrong. There is a reason that I am up. Don't worry, not store. That just sounds weird, Jack. That's weird. That just sounds weird on all levels. But yeah, share the live. Share this. We'll be live for a few more minutes. I just wanted to see how many people would join our live, basically. 3 of you is what it is. But yeah, we're a quarter of a way to our goal. Look, we want to get to 100 likes. It's on the stream. If you want to get involved, do smash a like on the video. Subscribe to us. I have made it weird. Big shout out to everybody as well, by the way. Like, we are... That number is also going up. That number is also going up. So yeah, big shout out to everybody who has subscribed to us recently. Yeah, I know, it's annoying that Mac's going to basically take over and win. But anyway, that is our live. Oh, you don't have Instagram. For fuck, Daryl. But anyway, right, we're going to head over to TikTok now and get some TikTok viewers in. Let's do it. See you guys in a bit. Right, so that was Instagram. Should we head over to TikTok? I don't really like TikTok. It's because you're old, Daryl. So, 24 hours of Spa. For gaming. Game. Game back. Do they really have a set they do? 27, let's go! Morning. Oh god, is it actually? Jesus Christ. Right. We'll try TikTok, shall we? See how many people we can get in on TikTok. Over onto our live over on YouTube. Just think some people joining yet? I don't know if we are. We're notifying viewers that you are live. Okay, fine. Yes, we have one viewer. Let's go. Well, if you're watching us over on TikTok, we are doing a 24 hours of Spa. We're currently... Was that my mum? Nah, surely not. I bet it is. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, we're doing 24 hours of Spa. We're 13 and a half hours left to go. What we're trying to do, if anyone can help us, see that number there, 27 likes on the video. We're trying to get that to 100. So if there's anybody watching in the stream that's interested in sim racing, like I say, we are doing a 24 hours of Spa. We are live over on YouTube. And we're trying to get that number to 100. So effectively, can you help us out? Can you help us out in any way, shape or form? The link to our YouTube channel is in the bio, or you could just search for Togo Motorsport in the chat, in YouTube, and basically you'll be able to get it all from there. But like I say, look, can't really turn it because trying to get a good field of vision. We've got, we're currently, with 13 hours left of a 24-hour race. You see that? So, yeah, we're pushing on. I'm going to bed in a minute. I just said to the guys over on YouTube already, the 18 of us currently watching this over on YouTube, is that number there, when I wake up tomorrow morning at 5 AM, so in about 5 hours time, or 4.5 hours time, once I've had a coffee, is that I want that number to be 100. So if anyone can help us out, we're over on YouTube. Just find us on YouTube or find the links in the bio. Come over to YouTube, subscribe to us if you wouldn't mind. And if you're interested in sim racing, then get yourself over here and involved in the chat. You're more than welcome to jump in the chat. Like I say, we're doing a 24-hour event. We're slogging it out. 13 hours to go. 13 hours to go. And we're having a little challenge before I go to bed. It's raining, as you can see. It's wet out on track, and we are. It's it's one of those. Oh, is that VGTR in the chat? Let's go, let's go. Should we go live together if you're watching? That's a bit weird, isn't it? That's a bit weird, isn't it? But yeah, we are. We're on the way. We're off to We're trying to get to 100. So yeah, if you can like, you can help us out in any way, shape or form. Yo, VGTR, let's go. And then that is the goal for this evening, or basically the goal overnight, is to basically get that number up to 100. You see that over there? You can see it on stream. I'm going to go say, oh, thanks for the roses. Oh, wow, look at the roses covered in. Let's go. Wow, thank you so much, everyone. I always like TikTok. I'm joking. Yeah, come over to YouTube. The link's in our bio. Subscribe to our channel. If you're interested in sim racing or any sort of thing like that, then we do lots of different events. So yeah, get yourself involved. Thank you very much for the roses, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just we're doing a yo cab, how's it go, boss? We're doing a 24-hour event, and yeah, we're just at that stage of the night where it's a bit sort of like, ooh, it's 13 hours to go. We've currently been on the go now for 11 hours. We're almost halfway into the event. In fact, when's halfway? 12 and a half, isn't it? Yeah, dickhead. So we're an hour and a half away from being halfway through this event. Yeah, mate, it is way past my bedtime, 100%. I've got to be up back again at 5 AM to carry on with the live. So, yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep. And I haven't watched Match of the Day. And I haven't watched the F1 quali. So it's going to be interesting. I don't know who this person is to invite me to their live. I'm sorry, but I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are, so I'm sorry. I won't be sharing a live with you. Cam, if you want to go live together, man, we'll go live together. Yeah, no, appreciate everybody. It's over here. I don't really know what to say, really. Yeah, come invite me. I don't know how it works, Cam, if I'm being completely honest. I'm such a boomer. I have no idea how it works. I'm trying to interact with my YouTube guys and everybody else. Everybody over on YouTube. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I don't know how. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I don't even know. Yeah, I've no idea how it works, boss, to be honest. Well, thanks for the follow, Troy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, thanks for the roses, by the way. Sue Smasher, can we get some likes? Like, can you just double tap that screen? Like, is 100 likes a bit too much to ask? Like, can we not, like, smash the video like? Like, come on. We're trying to get likes over on YouTube. Like, we're trying to get to 100. Is there any way, like, we can get, like, to 100 likes on TikTok? All we've got to do is double tap the stream. No, 100 likes on TikTok. There we go. Thanks for smashing the screen. What, if you say if we get 100 likes, what, 100 likes on YouTube, we'll do a... Sorry, I'm just replying to my YouTube chat. What we're saying, if we get 100 likes on YouTube, we'll do a mug giveaway. It's cost me enough. I bought your Chinese... Well, I need to buy your Chinese. Daryl's Chinese. Oh, 100 likes on the video. Let's go. Thank you very much, everyone. I don't know how this works. Honestly, don't know how. Honestly, don't know how this works. But yeah, well, we got 108 likes on TikTok, by the way. I've seen some people get like 100,000. So that's just a drop in the ocean. Oh, brilliant! I think you have to swipe right. I think, Cam. It says I need live access to go live with a guest. Oh, is it because you don't have the facilities for that, big man? Can't believe I just said that out loud. Either, no, because we've already got 100 likes on TikTok. No, it's easy to double tap a screen, Owen. It's easy to double tap a screen. We've got 5 viewers over on TikTok. So if you're just catching us, or 9 actually, 125 likes. If you are finding us, then please head over to YouTube. Oh, I got an extra like. Thank you so much for the like on YouTube. Our link's in the bio, in my bio. Head over to YouTube, subscribe to our channel first and foremost, and then hit that like button. If you're into sim racing, then this is the place to be. I'm telling you. What's he put? Shitty stint from me, so nervous start, was 3 seconds off my rain pace in practice. Oof. Yeah, that rain needs to disappear very, very soon, because that rain is yeah, I think it's starting to annoy people a little bit. It's annoying me, to be fair, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, keep going, keep going, Lindra. It's must be a tough one, man. Next 30 minutes is going to be... Oh, Cam, now you're asking me, mate. I can mute you. I can mute you, but I can't go live with you. Nah. That profile picture though, I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, invite viewers to go live. Right. Right, oh, guests, hang on. Here we go. What's your name? Oh, I can't find you. I don't think you got the... I don't think you got co-host. I can't co-host. Yeah, it's not coming up. Sorry, Cam, I don't have the facilities for that big man. Oh, another like on the video. Another like on the video. Thanks very much, everybody who is... yeah, look. Yeah, look, we've got another, I don't know, what, 20 minutes, half an hour of me before I'm going to head off for the evening. Going to be back in a few hours' time once I've had some sleep. I've got to have some sleep. Otherwise, I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be in any fit state. I've got a parent as well after the end of this race tomorrow. I've got my kids all day. Double stint done. Some time for some rest now. Made it out. Way back in the top 10 now. Let's go. Let's keep pushing, guys. Let's keep pushing. Thanks for all the likes, by the way. Can't believe someone sent me roses on TikTok. That's never happened before. Thank you so much, everyone. I don't know how gifts work on TikTok. It's probably I'll never see the money for it. I don't even know how much. What 1p? Are they? Is it 1p? You're welcome for the 100 likes on my TikTok. My thumb's hurting. Let's go. Thanks, Cab. Appreciate you, man. I'll tell you what. We need some. Where's the other melt that normally is alongside you? Where is he? Is he in the chat? I might share it. Is he about? There you go. I'll invite him. I've shared it with him. I've shared the live with him. I've shared it. Oh, is he actually? He won't be allowed on then. That's him done, isn't it? That's him Romeo done. He's with a boyfriend. Such a dick. It's starting to make me hand hurt now, I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to make me hand hurt. Right, well, anyway. Yeah, why is it I can invite my brother to go live? Hang on, look. If I scroll up, look, invite. Oh, I can't. It's not. Oh, I've sent it. No, I've sent it like 3 or 4 times. But I don't know how it works for everybody else. Perhaps you haven't got like enough followers or whatever. You haven't got the facilities for that big man. He's that whipped. He's got what? He's got a scratchy on these gears. That I know. Yeah, he's the term. Also, if you look closely on the top of Ben's head, he's got a nice little thumb print. Nice little fun print on the top of his head. Wrapped around a little finger, and it is a little finger. Yeah, next time you see him, ask him when he goes on webcam, ask him to put his head down. And you'll see the little thumb part on top of his head. I've noticed. And you hear a little... Sorry, I changed your subject. We're on a 24-hour race here, Cam. Come on, mate. Oh, for God's sake. It's so moist. Professional, mate. We're trying to be professional. But anyway, right, I'm going to head off out. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you for the roses. Thanks. I don't know how many people follow, but yeah, yeah, no, we're not. If you are watching us, then you're interested in sim racing. I'll say it one more time. Head over to Togo Motorsport on YouTube. We are live for a 24-hour race day. I'm going to bed soon, but the live will stay on. We're on a target of 100 likes by the time I wake up in 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So yeah, do drop a like on the video. Join us, find us, and hopefully we'll see you guys very soon. Catch you in a bit, TikTokers. See ya! Well, no idea how that even works. I got 5 diamonds, which basically works out to be no dollars. Shit. But someone, does TikTok charge that person? Oh, hang on. Hello, cat. TikTok is a weird app. It's a weird app. I'm telling you now, it's a weird app. You get some strange people on TikTok. Oh, the race is going alright, mate. So yeah, the stream will run all night, and I'll be back in about 4.5 hours. I'm gonna need some sleep. But yeah, the stream will stay live. Do you guys would you guys want some like light sort of music in the background, or would you prefer it just to have the race sound of the, like, you know, just the cars going past? No, okay. Yeah, mate, tell me about it. It's only 4 hours, it'll be fine. It's not like Flight Sim, mate. Yeah, alright, well I can put some like hardcore drum and bass on, if you like. But yeah, all no, I won't. I'll just leave it as it is then, okay? No, yeah, it's doing it. It's doing it for us. It's doing it for us. I'll leave it as it is. What it's going to do, it will keep cycling around anyway. It will keep cycling the cameras anyway for battles and stuff. So it's not like it's just going to be stuck on one car. It will be cycling around all of the cars. So yeah, it'll do that. And I know what I'll do just to make sure it's all gone okay. I'll end the stream tomorrow morning when I get up, and then I'll basically restart the stream again for the end, basically, because we'll have plenty of time to, yeah, if I another 4 hours, we'll mean it to be under 9, so then that should be fine. I might even split that up into 2 more depending on the current situation. But yeah, I don't see that number going up. Come on guys, smash a like on the video, subscribe to us if you are new. We need to get 100 likes. If we get to 100 likes, I will do a Toga mug giveaway. Why has someone unliked the video? Come on. Don't be that guy. Yeah, well, I knew that was Cam. Hey. Yeah, we'll have another light goal in the morning. I don't know what the light goal will be yet, but let's... yeah, big time. Oh, do you remember that? Jesus. Apparently I received diamonds. What does that mean? Yeah, 30 likes. Let's go. What does diamonds mean on TikTok? Shut up. Cock. 31 likes, that's cool. So someone's obviously added, someone's obviously doing liking on our accounts. Aren't they? Right. I am going to put a nice little message. Right. I'm off to bed. I'm going to go and get some sleep in now, and then I'll be back to finish off the live stream. Oh, no. Toga Virtual was the place to be, man. I'm going to head off to get some sleep now. I'll be back in, 5 hours from now. I'll give myself an extra half an hour in bed. Why not? Well, he was to go, to be fair. All those landings and those, yeah, Jesus Christ. 5 hours, 3 minutes, mate. Yeah, thanks, mate. I get those extra 3 minutes. But, yeah, I'll speak to you guys in a little while. If anything happens, I'll keep my phone on loud. I'll come in to say goodbye to everybody. Of course it is. I'll come and say goodbye to everybody in the Discord in a second. Yeah, everybody that's watching us on the live stream, see the like goal. You've got, what is it now on? 31. You've got 769. No, is that right? Yeah, 69 more likes to get to 100. And that is the goal for when I come back. I'm not even sure that's going to be possible. But we'll see what happens. But anyway, I'm going to come and say goodbye to everyone in Discord in a minute, and for everybody else, I'll speak to you I'll see you in a few hours. So yeah, peace out. A-Town down. See you in a bit.
super subscribe to the channel. Frank said if he subscribed to the channel.
Well, a very good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I am back after some broken sleep. I am back. It's still very wet out the track right now. We only lost 3 teams in that like 4 or 5 hours of the race. So down to 33 teams as it stands. As the sun is slowly starting to rise over at Spa. I welcome everybody in. Where's my alarm going off? I've been up earlier than my alarm. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're well. As I sip my coffee, say good morning to you all. We still have a live steward sitting in Discord. Morning, George. Good morning, George. He's probably asleep. I don't blame him, to be fair. Oh, no, there he is. You up, mate? You sound very awake. Have you had any sleep?
Had a nap. That's pretty much it.
Did Owen go off for a snooze in the end?
Yeah, he did. He left. About. About 2 o'clock.
Right,
About 57 alarm for 6 o'clock.
Nice. Well, it's still wet. It's still raining, but the sun is starting to rise at Spa. Hopefully that should bring some dry weather.
And some interesting news.
Go on.
Car 13's got a 20-second penalty for causing a collision. And they're in the lead. They're yet to do a pit stop.
Shit. Bloody hell. It's not gonna... Yeah, but they're 3 laps up, aren't they? So... 2 laps up, sorry.
Yeah, so car 189 will unlap themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got to... like 2 minutes in... like 2 minutes or so getting down into the pits.
Mm-hmm.
And then have to sit around for 50 seconds. So they will lose time.
Yeah, they will. Well, I had broken sleep, to say the very least. Because I was tossing and turning, just expecting my phone to ring from Owen for any issues, but it didn't go off. So in that time, since I've left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 penalties. So 10 incidences in 5 hours is pretty good, to be fair.
Yep.
Just want that rain to stop.
I haven't had to do with an incident since 4:45.
Oh, well, so nearly an hour now.
Yeah. It's getting a little bit lighter. People can see where they're going.
Yeah, I think that helps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In terms of the penalties. Well, so you've got me for the next 3 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours. I will probably end the live stream in a minute and restart one up, back up again, just to refresh it for one last time. So the final part, and then yeah, I'm gonna go for a shower, sort my kids' breakfast out, and then I'll be back after that.
Cool.
But yeah, you're a braver man than me, George. That is for sure. Well, car 100's got a yellow flag.
Yeah, he's facing the wrong way. He's either gone round himself.
Car 100 has done a fantastic job. They are only 4 laps off of P32. They were absolutely miles behind off it when I left. That is a stellar job.
And also, since you left, we haven't had a single person disconnect. We've had the same numbers, 33 drivers, since you left.
Wow.
So all that malarkey last night, people have just done what we expected to do, which is adapt, work around it.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't get to the 100 likes, but we got almost there. 47 out of 100.
47 out of 100. No, at least 2 or 3 of those are from mine.
That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. The car 100's getting a black and orange flag. Is this a disconnect? Is he gonna? Is he RTGing? Oh no.
Has the car just gone straight on?
Yeah, he's just going straight on. But he's getting a black and orange flag, so.
Yeah, I assume that's significant damage.
Yeah.
Car, they might as well finish the race.
True. So Tobbs Esports are still going. It's good to see.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a moment with Arnold's car.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Nothing came off it. It was basically car 200 basically went into the back of 43, and 43 just had no control over the car at that point and got into the path of 531 and caused damage.
Right, I got you. Well, thank you for the extra likes in the video. We're going to end this live stream in about half an hour's time, so if you could smash a like on the video, subscribe if you're new, that would be great. Go Black Panthers. Yes, definitely 100%. I'm just sipping on my coffee. That should wake me up. I went to sleep relatively quickly, to be fair, which is always good. So I thought, if I just sit awake, I won't go to sleep. It'll be 2 or 3 o'clock before I go to sleep. But my sleep was broken. But let's vote not to do these very often.
What, 24-hour race?
Yeah.
We'll do one once a year.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
They're just a fucking pain in the ass. I would like to enter one and race one myself, just to say that I've done it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to host one. I laid in bed and I was like, I don't think we should be doing this once a year or whatever is fine. I tell you what, all these teams that have are still going. They're absolute legends for continuing to push.
Wolfgang's in the car now with 555.
Oh, what a legend!
Yeah.
I think I'm going to enter the September showdown and do it and race it.
Cool. I'll be in that race.
I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day, last night when I was in bed, and I thought, you know what, I want to have a go.
Oh, car 189, second place car, scored a drive-through.
Ooh.
That's probably for track limits, and it's time to creep in.
Yeah, it is now.
That's gonna hurt them.
So actually now, they are not going to gain that advantage, really, are they?
No, not from car
Oh, no.
13 when they pit.
They've just cleared it. The drive-through's gone. So
Yeah,
they've just cleared the drive-through penalty.
Yeah, but they're not going to gain an advantage on it because car 13 is almost upon them.
Yeah, they're just going for Revolution Radio now, so... Yeah, that's a shame for those guys, because they could have at least unlapped themselves, so to speak, but now they're back to... Well, they've still got 20-second penalty, so it's still...
Yeah.
It's still...
According to 1-3 stint timer, they've just gone over an hour now.
So they'll be in
Car
the same...
189 is over half an hour into their stint.
Right, okay.
So they could get the jump. Car 224, drive-through penalty. Track limits have been accumulating during the night, and people getting a little bit tired, resulting in small off-track excursion, resulting in a track cut, and thus drive-through penalties.
Cool, so I just looked at the spreadsheet. Mac mentioned it yesterday that he'd updated the spreadsheet for commentator availability. He's done everything up until the end of the year, and he can do every September showdown race just apart from today's one. So that's good.
Yeah.
So I'll just enter that now because I'd like to race in that one, and I'll race it with no commentary. Oh, I can't. There's no it's full. Brilliant. I'll register as a reserve. What car should I go in? I fancy something a little bit different. M4?
Go for it.
I haven't really driven the M4 much.
I haven't either.
Or I could go back to the old school trusted Porsche. Yeah. Or I could go Honda. But again, I don't know if it's been... I'm going to go BMW M4. Well, I'm registered as a reserve. Oh, good morning, good evening. Is it afternoon, evening where you are?
It's 9:38 p.m. I'm gonna go make myself coffee, then we will get stewarding so that everybody else can sleep.
Oh, I'll tell you what, man, you're a legend.
I'll be right back.
No worries, buddy. Well, there you go, George. You have bandwidth to have another lap if you want it now. But
I'm alright.
I guess at this point you are on the verge of no return now, aren't you? So
Pretty much.
you've gone through the hard slog.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have Ari though as another voice, another person with you. So
Yeah.
so what is your go-to snacks and treats to keep you going? What was your go-to beverage and food? Was it just energy drinks and stuff?
Cups of tea, light sodas, and popcorn, and a couple of bags of sweets.
Very good, very good. Very good indeed. I can't believe this rain's not cleared up. So it's been like this for... We've had rain now for quite a long period of time. We had a dry stint, didn't we? And now we've had a wet stint for, what, 7-8 hours now?
Yeah, something along those lines. Car 1-3 is now in the pits.
Saw that, yeah. I see it's in the pits. Yellow flag somewhere as well. R17 has got a yellow flag.
Longest 50 seconds.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
Car 13.
Cool, right, yeah, Matt can do the 2.24 and 2.4 as well, on the majority of the races. I think he can't do the last race. Yeah, so he can do all of those, which means even better, we can still team up then.
Yay!
And do that, which is
Oh,
grand.
news on that front, I can do the full season now.
Oh, sweet, okay, cool. And we're in the Merc, aren't we?
Yep. Good old Merc.
You're so tired, Chez. Join the club, mate. How you doing, mate? I think you got...
Right.
How's your day been, Ari?
I just made $45 in tips on my first day delivering pizzas.
Oh, you're a pizza delivery boy.
Now I am.
Awesome. So, what are you on, a moped or scooter or anything?
My own Volkswagen.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, let me boot up my AC. What was I? Oh god, I need to go to menu settings. Change.
R2's looking battered.
Chairs, P27 is actually great results right now, and you've still got 8 hours to get higher up.
If I mess up my menu settings again, I'm gonna be mad at myself.
You can definitely get 26, Chairs. Go on, you can still push. I just had one popped up on my Steam. They're playing CSGO at 5:45 in the morning. Who plays CSGO? And I know he's from the UK.
You play CSGO in general.
Well, true, you got a point. So what VW have you got?
05 SAP B6.
Oh,
Sedan.
nice. Pretty quick. Are they quick? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. My friend.
I have the what model?
You got, sorry?
The GLX
Yeah.
sport model.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Good luck, Ches. How many more stints have you got left, mate? Can't have that many.
I'm getting barbecue chicken.
Ooh. Is that from your pizza job? Oh, that's a lunge. Oh dear. Car 1-2 Sim Seniors 1-2 something versus a Sim Alliance. That's a silly move.
I don't think I messed up my menu settings again. I hope I didn't.
Oh dear.
Okay, no, I didn't.
Oh, what time did Daryl leave? Daryl leave as well.
Daryl's not in voice right now.
No, I was asking George, but I think George has fallen asleep again.
No, I'm just concentrating
Oh, sorry, mate.
on the screens.
What time did Daryl leave?
Text cap 1, text DDS 1. Save. Close.
Okay.
And
Replay is now saved. I have reset my timer.
Oh, for God's sake. Not a clue. I overslept and we had a crash, so the schedule was a bit black. I think, yeah, the schedule goes out the window, doesn't it, on the 24-hour? As soon as someone breaks that regimented schedule, it then just ruins it.
ah! Is the spectator password to spectator or?
No, I can send you a link.
I can probably find it then. Actually,
I think. Have you connected to it at all in this whole 24 hours?
no.
Roger. I'll send it to you now. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's any different, but
As soon as I get myself situated, you guys can go to bed.
I've been to bed.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I left about 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago.
Ah.
So I'm now awake. I'm done now. I can survive off 5 hours sleep. I have 2 kids, so 5 hours sleep's a norm for me. Well, it's not, but I can survive with it.
I think my ACC just died.
Nice.
Oh, no, I'm in.
Yeah, it takes ages to connect.
ACC Steward. Get the spreadsheet up. Let's find it.
So it's not going to be long, I don't think, George, till we start seeing people disqualified for this issue.
I'm connected.
Let's go.
Oh. Car 555.
It's the wood gang.
Are you guys caught up on the? Oh, it's report based only now.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's report. I think we've not had a report for a good hour, I don't think.
all right. Well, I'm on anyway. So go to sleep.
So with 555, I think they've gone over their allocation, because they've just got jumped straight to the pits.
No, they're back out again. Oh,
They're disconnected.
I didn't see him disqualified though, did you?
I did. Yeah.
Wow, how weird is that, me saying that and then it literally happens.
Oh, 555 are back.
Oh, that's the spicy stuff. Oops.
Oh, they back.
They were back, then they're gone again. So I wonder if they're trying to do
Is Hobbs racing in
disconnect,
this?
reconnect.
Tobs, yeah, they're currently in the pits. 43.
P43.
No, P27, car 43.
Oh. Yes, they are in the pits. My wings.
Oh! 702, 126, a lap. 702 on lap 381.
And 43 got a drive through for. I think they've just got a drive through for speeding in pits.
Oh, if.
Okay, what
I'm
happened?
guessing it's gonna stand.
Yeah, they have, yeah, drive through for car 43.
Okay. That's technically give position back. However, how many seconds? Okay, I know my ruling on this one. 15.
So I'm going to switch the live streams out in a couple of minutes time, everyone, so I will drop the link.
Is Mac going to be streaming the last few hours?
No, it'll be me. So I'm here now for a next... oh, thanks for that. I'll be...
when will the rain go away?
I don't know, hopefully soon. Yeah, hopefully soon. It's a bit annoying. I think I'm going to race in the September showdown this evening.
I've deregistered from Rookie Wednesday and registered for September showdown.
Nice.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Probably will.
15, 126.
Oh. This ticket is busted. So how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
Very.
That same soundtrack will never get old.
Yeah, I'll never leave my head either.
That ticket is busted. I'm gonna go take this stuff downstairs, be right back.
No worries, dude. So we're being asked a question about maximum driving time from another person in the endurance chat, and I just said we went over this a few hours ago. The setting has never changed. ACC calculates driving time based on total drivers.
Right, in their entry. So if they have an entry of 4 that they put in and use snapshot, but there's only 3 of them that are able to drive.
Yeah.
And that's their problem, not ours.
Right, so I'm going to end the live stream here. Please head over to the next one. I posted it in the chat. Thanks for all the likes, by the way. We appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, let's see if we can get another 50 over in the final part of the video. It could be 30 seconds. I'll be back live with you. 1 second, no worries. Catch you in a bit.